Hey everyone, it's TikTok996 here, back with some more Final Fantasy XVI. After Storm, speak with Otto. Trying to just keep her of the stores.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Oh, jeez.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Cut from the cloth. Alright.
They said they'd give us new clothes. Oh, we've no coin.
Visit the Drapier in Northreach.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Clive!
View the Allen reports.
Quick look.
Always something in there.
Cut from the cloth.
Inside the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water.
You'll not find a bruised.
Here we are.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Entering receipt.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Oh.
My mother thinks it might be bandits. She always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Just
Good girl.
Let's ride.
Careful.
a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Wow.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but someone from the market send you. Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
Ugh.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we put on this little act.
Wow.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, I knew there was a second. Ow. Sweet. Steel Silk and Black Blood.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt
No.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Ooh.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Yeah.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Nice.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the
Oh,
bundle.
really?
Free of charge.
That's sweet.
You sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Torgal. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's another side quest here. Oh, all the way up.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order.
Yes, I did.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, yes, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh.
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen. White continental silk. Red lush red velvet.
This one? I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
Oh.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't
Yes,
you?
we were.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some of them just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Nice.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
No. I know where I need to go for that. Okay, here we go. Nigel had Botonidas.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Of course.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Yeah.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Oh, okay.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
Alright.
And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
Of course.
However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Of course.
Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle them.
The root of the problem. Martha's Rest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
Down.
Not here.
No.
It's over.
Ooh, nice. Got a level up from that. Worth.
Come on. She's Lydia, but you're certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Be safe.
Ow. I'm the thunder. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning balls. Ow. Okay, I thought I had that. We still got the takedown. Ooh. Nice. Other Morgan bread.
Right yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Tuh.
Something familiar about this scent. Reminds me of home.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Hello. Back to the hideaway. I know where I need to go for this. Do I have materials to craft anything?
I got ya. Same for you, do you?
Don't have to elect him for that. Don't have that.
Not it. Fine.
Yeah, I guess because you only have one of them right now. You can't unselect it. I mean, unprioritize. Nigel.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Morgan Beard.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating
Not
them?
really.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Ah.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Oh.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Ooh, okay.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. Necessary increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. You obtain a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions, high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stonekin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Ooh. That was a worthwhile quest.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Okay. In story time.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
I went the wrong way. Could have gone through the blacksmith. I don't think there's anything I can upgrade the tomes with, but
All right, Sid.
may as well.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Ask about Drake's breath.
And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. While the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And although we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I'm there to bear witness. View the 1,000 tomes.
I have compiled some new entries. If you
That
would
is
like
how
to see them.
he's of his entries. Here's updates the tomes. Hideaway Hydro.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Holy Order of Shields. Craig Logistic. Drake's Eye.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Don't have some lay of the land. Or mysteries. Oh wait, no. This is in people. Person of interest. Dang, there's a lot in the last 5 slots or so.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I guess that was a good quick stop. That I don't see a point of doing yet, because I don't think I unlocked anything new for it.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a
Oh.
moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ask about.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. His honor goes to Sherlag.
Still,
I'd like to think Jara would be proud of me, too. Were he with us today. About the past 5 years.
words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
A rose and a rose orchestrated roll. Okay, a new song.
Best of
Next
luck
one's
out
at
there, Sid.
205. Don't think there's anything new with Nectar. Alright,
Gov gave you the news then?
yes.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmatics to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the
Oh,
provinces.
wow.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense.
Oh, wow.
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Alright then.
Understood.
Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roots.
Oh.
But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Alright then.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal
Oh, wow.
title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
Right.
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Indeed.
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Oh, wow.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Ooh.
By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Yeef.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
You boy.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
You boy.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Oof.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Oh boy.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
Oh
But
wow.
not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Okay.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
Oh boy.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control.
Ew.
So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
Ah.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this.
Oh, nice.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosasians of the duchy's proud past. Rosalith, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Wow.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this
Indeed they
place.
did.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Really.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? We didn't have to go so far.
Right.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Okay.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Indeed.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Pretty sure Gav used to have a straight sword now. Now he seems to have a scimitar. Is it maybe because of the lack of the eye it makes it quicker and easier for him? Oof. Yep. I understand why.
I thought I was ready for this. But
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Indeed it was.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Just call Terrigal. Capital punishments.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Ugh. Jeez.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Ah, okay. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise their defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. And engage protected targets identify with icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
There's only one fitting punishment. This one.
Oh, come on. Really? Okay. That's annoying. I don't think there was anything I missed. Nope, none that I could tell. Alright. So we have to drop.
I yield!
Jeez. They said they yielded.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen! You want to stay? Over here!
Okay. Alright, nothing to grab. So, onwards. Ugh.
Out of our way.
Oh, come on.
This one.
Ow. Yeah. Yep. All right. Annoying buggers with the protect spell. Ow. Ouch. There we go. Oh, that's a waste. I know I haven't been using any. Dang. Potion-wise and that. Oh, wow. That starts to heal quite a bit. Gil, dispose of Silver Oak. Please be a potion. Ah. Okay. Perfect.
Get out of my city or die!
Buggers can die. I came in through the gate. Okay. Yeah, I knew they were gonna start handing out a bunch of stuff. You always do that before a big boss. Or encounter. Use the one that cast to protect. You're the one cast to protect. There we go. Oh, I was just about to get that off too. Nice. Set her loose. Who? Oh, are you?
They have a curl.
A curl. Good boy.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Okay, I thought I avoided that. Oh, that was a whiff and a half. Ooh, the parry.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Well, let's make this count.
Okay. Oh, that was a waste. Okay. I was just about to dodge. High potion. Oh, that was a whiff and a half. Take. Oh no, I can't take down anymore. I whiffed on the takedown. Opportunity. Okay, I dodged. I pressed the dodge button, game! Oh. Yes! Curl Slain. Let's go. Curl Whiskers, Short Fang, Magic Dash.
Jill!
Oh, come on!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Arse.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
No.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
What? No. No, 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 no.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment.
Ooh, what the frick? Are those?
Fuck.
Ah. Those are cufflinks that cuff Aether. It's gotta be.
Now, on to the festivity.
Or completely shut off their powers. Like econ abilities. Oh, Torgal. Get help, buddy.
That's just great.
up to me then.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Arse.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw. We should get her tomorrow.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
No.
Such a waste.
Ha! Serves them right.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can do
Ugh.
it. Where's Jill? In the courtyard. Shit.
Crystal feathers. Hmm.
We have to hurry. The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. The place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
His weapon?
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yep.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Potion. My head's up. Ah. That's the only way to go. Gab took out most of the guys. Thank you, Gab.
Don't you let her die.
This is where we fought earlier. I don't think there's anything of use to grab here. Loot-wise or anything. But I'm going to quickly check. No, nothing. Okay.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I agree with that notion. Targle. Woo! Dang! Whoa!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. Toggle, thank you.
Woohoo! Torgo looks awesome.
Your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit there. Ow! Oh, I thought I'd get the stagger.
Can you still fight?
Oh, I whiffed. There's a mage. I'm getting rid of... Ocean. I was just... Really? I was still in range of that? I call bull on that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Didn't waste too many potions either.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's rewards will be ours.
Oh, come on. Really?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try.
Ouch. Okay, I went to dodge. Can I still get a topple? Can't. Come on. Nope. Potion. Let me recover. $23,000. Enemy slain. I still have maybe 2 potions and a high potion? No. A potion and 2 high potions. Ooh, starting to see diminishing returns in health now. I only got 50 points of health. Alright, steel silk and bloody hides.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh, it's gonna be a one-on-one fight against Koopa. Ooh. Targo looks so cool. Just trying to see if there's anything to pick up to maybe replenish potion-wise in that. It doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. Okay, a high potion and a potion. Okay.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Yeah.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Oh.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
I do that.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh, you arse.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
How is it thrice damned?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, that was us.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
That is true.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yes, indeed.
You killed her.
I did.
And I am fortunate indeed.
You bite.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh, he's priming in here.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust. Pay me, my sweet.
Ooh.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
Okay, yep, that works.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you
Ooh,
crushed?
good rebuttal.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
Oh.
No pity. And no mercy.
Oh. Okay, Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Not now, please. Really, you can parry my attacks. Ooh, there's a parry. Let me do this. Ooh, parry and a stagger. Nice, let's go. Ooh.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And nothing. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh boy. Ooh, that knocked him out of it. I knocked him out of his prime state. Ooh, the arena. Oh, come on, really? He just reprimes. Okay, where... Oh. Really? I couldn't... Ow. Potion. Ooh, parry. Okay, I went to dodge. Ouch! Last regular potion. Oh. Ooh. There you go. No, I gotta get out of this attack. Oh, come on, really? Oh, lock on, please. Okay. There we go. There's a takedown. High potion. Okay, really? How was I supposed to avoid that? Oh, come on, bro. Oh. Woo, parry. Ow. Please, 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 please. That was freaking close. You got defeated. An earth shard, steel, and meteorite. Oh! Oh, dang! Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We're taking his power. Hey boy.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself.
Who just carried him away?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise you've had today. Why did you let her do that, Torgal?
Yeah.
Not telling, eh?
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh. Whew. Nice.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
Oh.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
No.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Most likely.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Of course. It's a good plan.
Aye. All right. Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Revisit the past. The hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Oh.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Of course you were.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
Okay.
But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Lava became a portion of Econ Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan will not only change the elemental aspect of Cloud's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up. A singular stack increases the potency when charged. Ability details found in Abilities tab, main menu. Titan Econ Speed. Titan Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. That's a regular block, and then it shows a perfect timed. Ooh. Titan channeled. How much do I have? Jeez. Okay, I didn't realize I had that much. Step forward and deliver by a fury of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Punch forward. Hold button to wind up. Attack further, increasing potency. Raging Fists. Dribble hits in the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby enemies flying. It's only 15, and I can save up for this. That's mastered, that's mastered. Oh, next one masters that skill. Okay. Alright. Grab the arrow blast from Garuda's. Now upgrade this. Oh, next one's master that one. Okay. $800 to master that. I'll save up my points now. Right, I didn't learn the one for that one. I actually like both of these, though. What was the achievement? It was getting several of... I mean, not achievement, trophy. Never coming down. Gouge, wicked wheels, and rock gamut in midair. You can only have 3 things. Gouge, wicked wheel, and rooks. Yeah, it's, I don't get it how you'd get that trophy then, since you can only have 2. Oh, I got new stuff now. It just gives me more health over defense. Completely better now. It's platinum sword. Lyrics, renew timely. Magic metal. Nothing new in there. Auto.
Potter. Is now a good time? It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing? She's been better. Ty's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Yep.
Any word on Kupka's movements? Figure you do what she can to try and track him. She's feeding on scraps.
No.
We've sent ours out to the goose breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. It's only a matter of time. Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's that?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Yeah.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the camp is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win. How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Oh, Vivian. Why are you asking that of us?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. Take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Boy, Otto, you got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were.
Oh.
That little. Storeroom was it? I wonder what Mid's needs plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I don't think there's... No, nothing here. I don't think there's any quests. There's a bunch of marks I could do if I wanted.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, we've only just come back.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Oh.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. It's sick at sea now.
Oh.
All right. I'll tell Lottie you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sure. You the hunt board. Oh, there's new ones now. Angel of Death, Belgafor, Secret, Servian, an A rank. Money Murder. Rosaria, Rick, Rosaria. Jeez.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sure.
Jill, white as a sheep.
Sharon.
Was wondering where you got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I could.
Excellent. As for payment.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water,
Oof.
and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
What do you have in stores, though?
And what can I do for you? Go on, then.
Nope. Oh. Got a new belt. More defense, more HP.
Cannot find a better
I'll
price
buy
than
that. I'll buy it, but I'm not going to equip it. Increase the ability points earned in normal encounters. Jeez Louise.
Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back here, yeah?
Use forge. That takes me 11 volts. 225. I still don't have the Electrum. Oh, I get that from one of the... I see. I know what I get that from now. I get that from one of the hunts. Probably the same with this, right? Yep. Freaking course. I should have known. Should have known. Upgrade that, or I can just get this. Craft grindstone. Let's make this +1.
Scratches, right?
Looks like upgrading the stuff I can isn't worth it in that one.
Anything else?
Ooh.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
Where does it want me to go? Oh, down by the pier. Okay.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere.
Ew.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Ooh, okay.
Least I could do.
Arthur's Rest. Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
I'm been there near the ruins of Crestia.
Good girl.
He.
Be safe.
Wait, why can I? Blood of Fenrir. Epiphetic Howl. Howling Moon. Smite of Rage. Banished. Lifty Attack Revenge. Pedigree is not Snowcloak. Ooh. Oh, I see. You only have up to 3. There's items here, nothing about.
I ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you. Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. That's the spirit. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go? Of course. Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Ooh.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Yep.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could... It's the least I can do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Slay the creatures.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, that is damaging. Oh, is that a one target attack? Maybe know if it is. Ow! Okay, I went the dodge. Dang! Okay. Boom! Oh, come on. How are you supposed to dodge that? Oh my jeez, bro. Okay. I should have bought potions. Oh, I got a Dragon Talon, Sharp Ash, Mimic Ash, and a Gillibug.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Oh boy.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Wow.
Oh, it may as well have been a century.
Yeesh.
Looking at the place. It's in the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mint's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I got 600 now. I tried that yet. Oh, that can be used in midair. Back to the hideaway.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
It's all right. She doesn't have to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with him.
Okay. I went the wrong way.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Rest of the earth, wind up. Reduces wind up cooldown.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, and now 2 quests just popped up. Open.
Ah, Clive.
Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Okay.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Ooh. Roger. Physic.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it.
Oh.
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover.
Oh.
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know.
Oh, wow.
I still wish there was some other way. That griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Wow. He just seemed desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb law like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Right.
And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay then.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering
about? The other one.
Jill looked awful. There's a sheet when they brought her back.
Over here. Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
Ooh.
They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Oh boy.
A curse breaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them.
That makes someone worried.
I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgor will track them down.
The weight of command.
knows how to brook
New music from the game. Hide away our terms where the heart is. Store of faded form. A rose is a rose. Sound of silence and away.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Okay.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
What?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Ooh.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Wow.
His name was Fenrir.
Ooh.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Oh.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own.
Oh.
His latent birthright as a frostwolf.
That's cool.
It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nut.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
Wow.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of your dungeon.
Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
Yeah.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Okay.
What?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
No.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Oh.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Emperor Samberek, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we
In the
respond?
audience chamber.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Oh.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Yeah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo.
You.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Of course. Because of what we did to him.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be brave.
Oh my jeez.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Okay, that line's fine, but really?
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Jeez, he's getting really greedy.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. Gregor, forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ooh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It's,
Little ones have been up to nothing. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
yes, how indeed.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith and Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
And I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Yep.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Ooh, nice.
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Alright.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Yeah.
Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
No.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Oh.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
No.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Oh.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Okay.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I'll use Titan a bit more. Just see what it feels like. Still only have 600. I know I won't have anything. Yeah.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto.
Of course.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Oh boy.
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Oh, alright.
Who is she? An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Okay.
We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Ooh, alright then.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Turn to Brian.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, new obelisk now. This is the weight of command. And that's the do no harm. Let me do the weight of command.
Keep them pilchard nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
I love the armor I got on that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I really should have bought potions.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Oh.
Stay still.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
Hey, boy.
You made the right decision. Now, where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Hey, boy.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Yeah. Only 87 yards.
They're trying to get into the carriage. slow. Nice try.
Oh yeah. Okay, those actually are nice abilities. Bone necklace, a magic dash.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Oh boy.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Nice. And then jump to this one to do the do no harm.
Come on. Faster. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Gather.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Gather. Gather.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh, come on. Ow. Okay. Should have everything for both quests to be done. Let's back to the hideaway.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. Dolus from the Dane arrived not long after you left.
Right.
If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
Ew.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause.
Nice.
No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Wow.
Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve
You
it.
do, though.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Breath of Fire, Rising Flames. Cooldown. Oh, I got enough for another reward.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Listen to the
Your
patrons.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Cleric's Medallion +1. Let's
There
go.
you are.
So I need about 300 now.
All done?
%. Ooh, that's a nice jump. Okay, up to the infirmary.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
An army on leaf. Hand over.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Nice.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
It's fine.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Ooh.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Wow.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Yeah.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. What do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight.
What they live in.
To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
Those are great words.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
What is it?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. Just crafting materials. Fine. It's fine. Now time to make for the Valkyrie Desert. New stuff on the hunt board. Hill to die on. Vivian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
The State of the Realm.
Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Grand Coast.
Here you are.
Situational map.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Reading table. In my chambers. Okay.
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Reading table. Homecoming. Oath, Brazes, apples. Alright, into the Valkyrie Desert. A vast, arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmatia since time immemorial. Oh shit, I forgot my potions. I keep doing that.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Ew.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
Okay.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Ready, go?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Oh, come on.
Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Thank you.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh, jeez.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Be safe.
Okay.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they look very friendly.
Yeah.
So, Lord Cook was finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers.
I thought we were there.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah. Something's not right.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere.
You boy.
Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yeah.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Yeah.
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh. You're here. Jeez, Joshua's coughing like crazy.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Ooh.
You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Hmm.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
Yeah.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Yes.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Enough.
Easy. Ooh, and I get a level up too. Nice. And some bloody hides.
your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance.
You boy.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Whoa, what's going on there? Oh, the feather.
Clive? What is it now?
Vegetables.
It's nothing. Let's go.
You didn't look convinced. Oof.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Egbert Drake's Fang. Okay, so I keep going where I'm going. Not great.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Yes, indeed.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Oh, alright.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Oh.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
Good thinking.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
First of all,
Good day, my lord.
I can buy the platinum sword back.
My thanks.
On one of the Breath of Lightning reduces lightning rod cooldown. 45 hours.
Here you are. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
There we go. Potions are restocked. Ah.
Fight it for Gilbert's sake. Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Yeah, he's not gonna say anything.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most
He's still got an answer.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Well, at least he still got some answers. Soul holder.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the street.
Alright then.
The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Well, I still got some answers.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
We won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Well, it is an emergency, as they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Not any of them. Ah, there's one. Rowboat captain.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Wow, that was fast.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, silver platters, just like they
Furter?
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh, sweet.
Just look. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think you trust.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, come on. Boom! Oh, I thought I had the... Okay. Probably didn't need to use that last one, but oh well. Still stuck and more guild bugs.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Oh.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
Okay.
Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Ooh, nice.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Hmm.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Okay. Here we are.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Libor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Nice.
See that he gets it. Ubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Oh.
I won't waste your time. Only passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Yeah.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so for you, I do have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
All right then.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Yeah.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do you? Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Ooh. Quick thinking.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Alright then.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Alright then.
Fine. So what do you
That's what I was wondering.
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
Yes, we were.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Oh.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oh, the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Tuh. Merchant.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Oh.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
You boy. Here we go, the stable hand.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
Oh.
The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Person.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Oh,
I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Okay.
Why is the tavern
Servant girl.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
That is sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He came up with a plan.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
Yeah.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Ew.
But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Ooh.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course you can.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Fucking man of the wrong.
Oh, hello. Looks alright. Nope.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of pissile greens.
Jeez Louise. But the key's locked. I'll have to go back out and into the desert.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Juicy as me.
Yes, they're...
Sort my carpets, my pride of place.
Here we go. Okay.
It's all right.
There we go.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Oh.
You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Ooh.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Yes, what indeed.
To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Okay.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Ooh, triple.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, there's a knight that cast Cure. Where? You. There's another one casting Cure. No, not you. You. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a third wave? Ow. Okay, that was nice. I only got hit once. I'm happy with that. Sharp Fangs, Duck Skill, and Magic Dash.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
Yep.
Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon?
Not at all. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Wow.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yes.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Nice.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
He's just irking him on.
Here, wear this.
New seal. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
Sweet.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Yeah.
We are lost, Elan. To Isakilis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Of course.
Well Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Ooh, I got some renown back too. Nice. Right, and me right. Of course, now there's gonna be some here. I should just continue on anyways. I can do the side quests in a bit.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like unto a cloud with a gust. Weights and pots! Silver platters! Wait inside! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yes, he was.
We should get going soon.
Yep.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
No.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Okay.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
Yep.
But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Oh.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Oh boy.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Yeah, okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just
The
beyond
Bones
these
Travis.
springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
Good girl.
She appears out of nowhere.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, a Gillbug. Nice. Alright, straight through? Yeah. The jaw. Jaw obelisk activated. Nice.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Okay.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Yes, he will.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Yep.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Okay. For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin. like the coward I am.
Hey.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
No.
But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yep.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Ooh, nice.
He would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Nice.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
Ah, nice.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Togo.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Okay, draw the development in. Map is starting to fill out now with places. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals in Valsesia that tower above the realm, Drake Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars called Geode. Haven't faced many beasts that gave me trouble there, though. So, oh well.
What is that? What is that gutter rat done to me?
Yeah.
Out of my sight, witch!
Come on.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
No.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Okay.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Ew.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
You boy.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Indeed.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Okay.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
You boy.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Euthos is here. Very well. It shall be so.
Oh boy. Am I gonna have to fight him now?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, those things again. Drake's Fang. You boy. Blood. Ooh, Beast Man. Oh, never mind. Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from ash?
Ooh. Into the darkness.
Eastern part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
They've spotted us.
Okay. And that's the only way forward. Of course.
Taken over the entire
mine. Nothing.
So much for the men of the Rock. Velmekia's finest.
Yep. So much for them. You beaten by orcs. Come on. That's the only way forward, though. Yep. Ocean and steel schools. That might be the way forward. First of all, aha, chest. And forward. This is ambush. Come on.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ow. Ouch. Okay, let's forward. I don't think there's anything else around. Thinking chest-wise. Came in through there. Chest. Favorite lightning rod. Potion. Okay. Way forward.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Soil and stone!
Okay, sharp fangs. You boy. That's a big orc.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Okay, I went the dodge game. Been taken down. Okay, I could have sworn I dodged. Yeah, that hit me. Arrgh! Enemy slain. Just meteorite. That one open. Not sure if that door is it or this door. Okay. Answer that. Definitely this door. Ooh, pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build this castle again.
After doing this means I'm definitely fighting a boss.
Let the trial begin.
Hey boy. Oh, what the frick? Okay. I did not time that right. Ow. Okay, that's an area of effect. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit there. Ooh, I got the stagger. Oh, that was a waste. Because it didn't charge all the way. Yes! Okay. Easy enough. Undertaker vanquished. Flavor of Lightning, Thunderstorm. Increases thunderstorm damage. Shipping and Magic Ash. I'm happy I only had to use one potion.
Seems we're expected.
Yes, indeed.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Castle Desbog.
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't think it was the orcs that did that. Okay, first off, any items or boxes along the sides before I go up the stairs? Haha. 100 gil and sharp fangs.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yep. Not sure which. Okay, that's the way forward. Of course, there's an item. Forward. Bravery. Some opponents use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the Bravery icon and defeat those targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. This way.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Maybe it is, maybe it's someone else. This reeks of boss or trap.
No holding back.
Ooh, did I get counter there? Oh, I could have gone more on that. Oh. Come on, man. This should be you. Boom. Nope. Isn't that the door we came in from? No, we came in from that one. From this way. Okay.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Tuh.
But where did you go?
Yeah, where indeed.
The heart.
Ew.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Wow. Oh, hello, chest. The favor of Earth, upheaval. I can still do that. This is where I came in from. Right? Yep. You do that. This way. Wasn't even planning to take out the crystal. The Koopa's gonna lead us right to the crystal. To the mother crystal. I sense another fight coming up somewhere. The inner sanctum.
Just what I needed.
Woohoo! Triple! Let's go! Level up.
That better be the last of them.
Oh wow. Got a lot from them. I'd like to be able to use these, but... There's their mother crystal.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's drinking up too much ether.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh no, he's gone full on Titan. That's not gonna work. Ugh. Oh, really, Ifrit? Or is that Ultima again? Aye.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Ooh. Hoo, 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 hoo.
The flames burn within you.
Woo! Oh. Oh. Ooh. Big Titan. He's still missing his hands! Oh, there they are. Ow. Okay. Let's go. $29,000 stagger damage. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yep.
But if you can do it, so good.
Brimstone. Woo! Stone's throw. Brimstone. Clef has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
I got hit by that. Okay, I got hit by that. Boom, baby. Oh, jeez. Get your hands off me. Oh no, he's gonna suck up more aether. Really? You ate the freaking crystals to gain the ether. I guess that's one way of doing it. Earth and Fury. Oh, dang. Whoa, he's got Behemoth. Dang. Oh no, those hurt me. Okay. Okay, really? I'm messing up. Ugh. Nope. Holy smokes, man. Burn! Or, oh, never mind. Oh! Using your own arms against you, eh? Ow. Oh, that's a waste of a brimstone. Okay, how was I supposed to avoid that? Jump. Oh, that's another jump. Take my brimstone. Ouch. Okay, that would have been a time to brimstone. Ooh, there's a stagger. Okay. Have to run again. Ooh. I got a charge shot off. Ow. Woo! there's a stagger. What did you 1,000? Oh, I could have gotten 50K right there. Yeah, that's a jump. No, you don't. Oh, he backhand. Okay. Woo! Jump. Okay, can I get it back, please, before I get the next stagger? Woo! I did not know I could do an aerial attack like that. Ooh, that's nice. Woo! 69,000! And stagger damage. No, you don't. It's getting thrown back at you. Ooh. No, you don't. Ooh. Okay. There's my next target. Can't see a dang. Okay, never mind. Oh, dang. What? Ouch. Ow. Ouch. $64,000. Okay. Should have avoided that. This is insane! Okay, I was in an attack. I couldn't... I should have... Ooh, get countered. Let's go. Ouch. Get staggered. Oh my jeez, he just shrugged me off like nothing. Oh. So can I. Oh. Bro, this is insane. That was fucking epic! Titan slain! Earth and Fury, 2 of them, and Wire Knight. Ooh. And that's 3 Mother Crystals down now. Ooh. Oh, not again. Oh, his nose.
Is that you? Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Ugh.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
You boy.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
What the frick? Oh!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
Oh boy.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet at all. We will contemplate.
Whoa. Yeah, thank you indeed.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Yep.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Yeah.
Titan was strong. Your Majesty.
The mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Oh boy.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
You boy.
That the death of another crystal should be so beautiful.
Indeed it is. From stone to sand. Exact revenge. Holy odor in the night of the Night's Dragoon. Northern Isle of Urk.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Yikes.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Yeah.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Indeed. Ooh. Okay. It's a lovely sight, though.
Forgive me, Terence. That you are my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, wow.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
You boy.
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. I will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Oh yeah.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Letter.
Olivier has been made emperor.
You boy.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Oh.
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
You must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh.
What is it now?
You boy.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Nope.
Many have told me that I look like one. But I'm alive. Prince Dion of the House of Sarge. I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, he got his chance to meet him. Turn the heart away into the darkness. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
New massive has been delivered to the chambers. New quests available. Alien reports. No new items to craft by the looks of it.
We're seeing troops amass at every border.
Oh. It's new hunts. A hill to die on. Soul stingers. Ken. The Nine of Knives. Breaker Worlds. I don't know the location for that one. Auto. Oh, Jill's up and about.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Storus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind.
Right.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Vivian.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
Oi.
Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my name?
Alright then.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Ooh.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Right.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Okay.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
Yep.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Oh, okay.
He's really throwing himself into
Indeed,
this.
he is.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Okay.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
There we go. Now there's new recipes. I go to properties first.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Yep.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Sure.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
Oh.
I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
Oh boy.
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Ooh.
Bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
All right, then.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours.
Be the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay, we're done speaking with him.
Thanks to Sid.
Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. To renew Sid.
We'll try to live up to the name.
I want to see if I can make some stuff.
What do you need?
Use forge.
What do you want?
Enhancer +1. Sword +1. Oh, I have a liquid flame. White worm bone. I don't have any of the bones for that. Okay, so I can't craft any of those. Really? Only my physical attacks go up? Hmm. Okay, let's see what I can buy at Charon's.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen.
Sure.
It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is it business?
Browse. Ooh. Stagger goes down like crazy. I'll buy it, but I'm not going to equip it. Sold out of everything. Sold out of everything. Still stuff here I can buy, though. Oh, guys, buy Desert Rose now. Meteorite, Desert Rose, Valley Matter, Aracram, right, Sharp Fangs. Okay, I can buy a bit of crafting stuff if I want, but I don't need them right now. Good, potion-wise. Okay, I may as well just make the weapon then.
Back, are ya? St. Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
See, it's just less physical.
Anything else?
Ooh, cool.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Alright, greeting table. Desert Alliance. black, normal. Snow White. Just put you on the ice blue. I'm keeping the Rosarian on you. Platinum Sword, Enhancer, 11 Bolt, Flame Tongue, Onion, Buster. That's all the weapons I've unlocked. Alright. Time to go talk to Otto.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Ow.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's
Oh,
grave.
ow.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Speak with Mid.
Might need some help.
Yeah.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Yeah.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Oh.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Okay.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Alright, then.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Hey, boy. A lot of running around on this one.
How are you doing?
You get alien reports.
Anything catch your eye?
For Great Justice and Lost Wing. Nothing in Rosaria. And there's 3 in the Dalmatian Republic.
Always something in there.
Yep.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the answer. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
Oh.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Cool. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Okay.
That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. We'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Oh.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Enough scheme. Speak of Blackthorn.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Otto or Gav. No, I'll say Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Alright then.
Right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a pet, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece you.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
World map. Camel Inn. Yeah, okay.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
There's Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I don't know what I got caught on for a bit there.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Here's some more. Okay. Third one. Okay, potion. Oh, up there. Fourth. And here's the last one.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay. Wonder what this is about.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
Oh.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
I don't doubt it.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
No.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Oh, jeez.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? I feel good, boy.
Okay, to the hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
There we go. Quest complete. Ooh. Goblin coins, black blood, and gill bugs.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Boy.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Oh.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, okay.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Hana.
So, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Oh.
This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Oh.
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Wow. If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Ah.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Oh.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright then. Enough steam too. There's a quest there too now. Lost Wing.
Good day to you.
Oh, it's outside of Lost Wing.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
The Christians we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Yeah, I know where I'm going now. Ambrosia.
All right. Safe.
Oh my jeez. Torgal did so much damage. Helena?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Didn't even pick up the item.
Anybody home?
Oh, another one of these.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, that's a waste. Oh, dang. Can't see. Get knocked down. Ooh, nice. Enemy slain. Bloody hide, magic ash.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
That's done. I have the warrior, increase strength, tonic duration by 10, and meteorite. No, I must have grabbed it already. Back to the hideaway.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Yeah.
Welcome to the
I got enough for the
Patrons'
next
Whisper.
patron.
Come to claim your just desserts. Here you are.
Dire Wolf Jess.
All done?
Oh dang, I have a lot. Should I get the lightning or should I get the fury? Should I just upgrade some other stuff instead? I don't know what to spend them on. But I wanted to check out the new gear it was I got. Increase combo damage. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another like main quest.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Eleanor has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
Okay.
A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Of course.
Tones? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Thermal shielding designs. Yep. I almost went the wrong way. Hippocrates.
Hippocrates. Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Hand over. The thermal ship designs.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of...
The pitch.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Okay.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
Ooh.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Okay.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can you count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I knew it.
Shielding it guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Oh.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor.
Oh.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
Alright then.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Hey.
Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Ooh. Okay, it might be in view, but oh well. Back to Northreach.
No. Where's Jill? Where's Jill?
Yeah.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have use.
Oh, there she is.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic?
Alright
I'll
then.
find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Trading vendor.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Garlic.
I trust it's all here. Good day.
What do you want?
Pepio nuts.
Go on.
Take it. Thanks for nothing. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Do you see anything you like?
Enhancer. Oh yeah, because I have regular platinum blade, and then I don't need to buy those. Use Raging Fist cooldown time.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Alright.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic, pepper nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Alright then.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children.
Ooh, nice.
Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Oh.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. This is how our lives will be when our work is finally done. And we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright then. Hideaway.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I wonder indeed.
work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Alright.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
I bet it was.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for
Oh,
once.
wow.
When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright then. More black bug and some gill bugs.
Well, you better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yep. I almost went the wrong way.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help.
Every time.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished!
finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
3 more.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I don't doubt it.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
Oh, wow.
So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it.
I see.
In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, wow.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
That's what she said.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Otto.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, boy.
Is that the thing Tom's helped with?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
No.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What for?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Works out.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra with a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge on the goings on in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Helleman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the caravan authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this purpose your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canada. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
Yeah.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canada pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Yeah.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains the once bustling refuge many called home. Wow.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Oh, wow.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. He should have been with us. Maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Wow. Philosophical there.
So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Okay, then.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
No, really.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Yikes.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail and the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
That's true, Gav.
Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Good idea.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Why Goots?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Ned.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great delight. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland. Get off!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yep. Auntie's cleft. A hideaway. All the other obelisks are cut off though. It's like literally forcing me to travel there. I can play for a bit longer. Auntie's cleft. An arrow passed through otherwise impossible mountains that have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Eastern Jamalkia. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Okay, everything's back open again now that I traveled to this. So I could do the side quests. Continue on the main. Good chart. There's a side quest here too. There's 4 available marks here as well. Did not mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's another blacksmith blues one. Oy. There's 3 quests there. There's 1 there. Alright, let's go do the quest.
Good day to you.
It's in the tavern by the looks of it.
The crystals you get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Probably from what we've been doing.
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Alright then.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Alright then.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you
70,
like.
82, 58.
Could there be any truth to these rumors, do you think?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to what it was, there's only one way to find out.
Yep. Stale hand.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting.
All right. Thank you.
Nothing from him. Torgal. Okay, that's weird.
You all right, boy?
Okay, let's do this one. Her mother.
You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees.
Wow.
Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay.
We make for Lorbert's Pass then.
Probably a good idea. Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords.
That's right, indeed. Torgal senses something.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh, come on, really?
Black shields. Here.
What are they doing?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave alive.
Gee. Oh, no wonder. Stinky mage. You're done. Get done. Enemy slain. Right, a magic ash.
Why would the Black Shields be here? Unless they're planning to move on Lostwing.
We need to warn Quentin.
You boy. That's not good indeed.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You boy, oh boy.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister friends?
Found him.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Indeed they do.
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Yes, why indeed.
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Okay.
And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
Wow.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Yee.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Yikes.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Wow.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Dang, man.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Dang, man.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a level up from that. Nice. Alright, Sharp Fang, Black Blood.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yeah. Alright, that's all them done. I know, it was all in there and then the 3 in here. Yeah. There was actually one there too. Wow. Alright, let's go to the hideaway. I'll start a few of the quests, but I don't think I'll get all of them done. So by the reading table. Okay, that's back down there. Weird, I only see 2 on the map here. Okay, reading table. Black porn, about feeling, off the record. I'm something through the hideaways, ledgers, at Otto's behest. It might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit by the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Okay. Bone to pick.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled round, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? You need a rest.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
Ah.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright. To Hippocrates.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development.
Yep.
She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
Ah, of course.
And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it.
Surfeit?
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
Okay.
As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Oh, wow.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Okay.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, that's that one.
told me she was building a ship.
Okay. Got.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
No.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
You boy.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh.
There you are! What a surprise! So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying? Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents. We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million.
Oh, dang.
Each. 5 million. Each.
Yikes.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight. Those ledgers were my responsibility. It was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do you have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Oh.
Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than you.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. You know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies? Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me. Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Geeks. Yeah. Oh, wait. Before I do that. The botanicals. Yeah, I can get rid of this, too.
Here for another of my lectures.
These two have their
Allow
realms.
me to educate you.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Nib told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
It's at the back end of the place.
I went up to get some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what he did?
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Yeah. Guess it's
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
okay. Down.
Well, that's it then.
Oh, an engineer.
Fine, bugger. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung the solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Okay. Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, wow.
You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Yeah, I can see where this is going.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird science. I know that's because there's still stuff. Nectar. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you hunting for the Bomb King? Kupo. If so, I have a billet that might interest you. It's in the Crook Submeric. In the Crook of Submeric. Set it in the Crook of Seberneric, but the Croc Seberneric. You know what, I'll just do the other ones right now because they're easier to figure out. Okay, here you are, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
But
it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
No.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Maybe.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
Not surprising.
Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you.
Wow.
I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
Alright then.
Don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome as ever. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright. 2 is 400 meters. Fast travel to the East Pole. Oh, both should be here. Not what I meant to do. Not because I'd have to go to the East Pole one. Other than that, I can... go slay the elder antelopes.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Alright. loop through here.
All right.
Almost went the wrong way.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Elder antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Ow. Ouch. There we go. Bloody hides.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, that's that one. Now to the East Pole obelisk. Oh wait, whoops, not East Pole. I'm thinking of Northreach.
There's two.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
I want to see. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Isabel.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Star Ruby.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Oh, wow.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
Yep.
I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Oh, dang.
Had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Oh, dang.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
Aye.
An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Indeed.
I'm beginning to see that. They will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. Finish both these quests. Pretty fast.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Got.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
No.
She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
And start Ruby.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil.
Oh.
I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed.
Majorly.
Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Wow.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
Yeah.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Yeah.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take.
Wow.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
Okay.
Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it.
Ooh.
The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the country.
Yikes.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like
Ooh,
that.
dang.
Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Oh, nice.
But I couldn't even do that. Iggle, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Oh.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Oh, yeah.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Hey.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh.
But that's...
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. Sid's goblet. Alright, Sharp Fang and Meteorite. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to Lady Charon. Oh, wait, before I do that, though. Unlock some new stuff, I think.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
410. Barret Clamshell, 800 ability points. Desert Rose. 2 meteorites. Ooh, High Cleric Medallion. Ooh. That will come in major handy.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Still don't know about the hunt thing, though.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Hand in this quest, though. We'll finish it.
I noticed you and Togo had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Huh.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Oh.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Outer antelope femur.
I can't, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know it.
was just on my way to see him.
Comes this way.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
Yes, indeed.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. That reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Oh, you did?
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Ah.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
You're suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh, I see.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and
Oh, wow.
and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
That's complete. Carvel's Fang. Slightly increased target's attack potency. Used in crafting. What? So I have the weird science and the blacksmith, which is both hunt, quest. I have the 3 in here. Yeah, use your low of hot water and carving out a niche. And I have 1 here. But that is definitely going to be all. So I'll see all you guys and gals in the next one. Bye.